You have a pepper here. Which one do you like better? Sweet tea or cold or both? No food for food. Oh, it's how about this next?
Woo. I was busy in stuff on my face and chatting with Blue in her stream. Little Blue Mazzati playing Cyberpunk 2077 right now. Love that game. And Blue, she's awesome. Spread over here. And alliteration came in with the alert. I appreciate that. All right, let's get down to business here. We got a bunch of emails to read here. It sounds like me in real life. It, Blue is currently on TV. Oh, okay. I have her on my computer and I monitor my chat from my phone. It's a lot easier with my phone. All right, emails. I think this is right. This is right after I uh, infiltrated the Archon ship. I saved the Solarian Pathfinder instead of the Krogan Scouts. My female writer did the opposite. The female writer saved the Scouts and then left the Solarian Pathfinder. Oh, where am I going? My room. Here we go. All right, here you go. What's up, M Taro? That's his name, M Taro. It's like the anime character. All right, meet my true mother. Jarl. Okay, okay. I definitely want to do that. Concern about Drac from Gesh. Worried about my grandfather. He likes to act tough, but he's still old man, and he's been through a lot. He's a tough old man, though. We just talked. He said he's fine, but I could tell he's hurting. After I nagged him too much, he promised to go see your ship's doctor. Okay, so you want me to get all up in his business? Sure. Inspiration from Cora. Thought about our talk about Lacinia. Got some inspiration. Come and chat next time we're both on the ship. Okay, good. I want a romance Cora this playthrough. I'm down with that. Jill, Jill, Jill and Jill. Okay, this is Fran, the fertility specialist or something like that. I definitely want to do that. Message from New Chanka. Troubling kid activity. We're gonna do that too, of course. We're gonna do everything, but I kind of want to do the personal stuff first with my team. Oh shy, oh shy step up. Shit, I think I pronounced that right. Oh, new follower, Sunflower Girl. Thank you so much. Finally got 100 followers, which is difficult for me because I'm not on all the time and it's kind of sporadic sometimes, even though I have a schedule. I don't need to blow my nose for a second. It is it is allergy season, and I had surgery on my sinus, so I have to be careful when I blow my nose. And I'm feeling the pain right now because I took too long to take myself some medication. So, ooh, it hurts a little bit, but hanging in there. Let me grab my coffee. Oh, maybe let me brew my coffee. Jeez, I forgot. Got the Keurig 2.0. I make dual pots and I can make single cups. Since I love coffee so much that it's like a dream for me. And I see the Molchai. Gary, that's the reporter. Before again, checking in. Things got heavy on archive chips. Still having flashes myself. Heal. Flash write a poem. It's a haiku. Probably because that one guy, I guess the guy that like him, um, on the what do you call it? Not the Hyperion. What's the main station again? Man, my memory is so bad now. Man, I remember when I was younger, my memory used to be spectacular. Okay, but yeah, the guy, I guess it was the guy on the station where he liked Yale, and he asked him about, asked me something about him. I didn't know anything, but apparently that was like just interacting with him was enough for Gil to just get messages from him, and I guess send him Gil poetry, and Gil was a little annoyed with me. Well, I didn't tell him anything, but eh, okay. Writer Liam, just putting this out there. Got a friend in Husky one, clearing a hospital after an earthquake. She got hit with a chunk of rhubarb, split her helmet, kept going. 4 minutes technically dead, but we got her to the emergency status. Thing is, because they're so good at patching people up, she was back with us in a week. She shouldn't have been. Sure, Gandhi's a vet. She's seen some shit, but you don't walk that off. She worked that wait site for a week, then disappeared for a few months. She came back, but different. The other vets, they knew. Take the time if you need it. You don't die and just shake it off. Sent me that message because I know Corey sent me one too, but he sent me a message because Sam kind of technically killed me in order for us to get out of this stasis field because the Archon had us in. It was the only way to get out of the stasis field was for him to stop Raider's heart. So they're right though, but it may not seem like a big deal to the writer, but it seems like it's more dramatic to them than it is the writer. Who is this from? Drax. Drax. Now Drax, he doesn't like the idea of having an AI in your head. This is about something else, ain't it? Man, writer, I thought I knew guns, but this Unguarded shit, they really know how to make things point and shoot. Was eyeing a couple of, uh, yeah, we were there, a sidearm called a Zafar, maybe? I don't know. And a sniper rifle is Ari. Yeah, that's a pistol and a sniper rifle. It's the only two guns that the Ungara have. I only used each a little bit. Um, but I think it gave the Angara a few more weapons, at least shotgun and a rifle weapon, but only a pistol and a sniper rifle, and then the rest of the weapons that they use are weapons that they took from the cat. I think they are called look fancy, but I guess even their shields are fancy. Oh yeah, and they have a knife weapon too, the melee weapon. Glad we found aliens who knew how to fight. Not sure how I would feel if Andromeda was nothing but hijackers on L4. I'll take Cat over those chumps. Really? L4 don't assimilate you. I hate that. I hate species that do stuff like that, like the Borg in Star Trek. If you know a thing called Star Trek, I can't think of any other species. Oof, there's so many things like parasite species, things that take over your body or your mind, and those things. I guess maybe they creep me out in real life. To be honest, if they ever existed, that would be horrifying. Let's see, encouraging to take up hobbies. I feel like a lot of this is because writer died on the Archon ship. Technically, they're just kind of worried now. And hmm, yeah, congratulations, I guess, on the resistance. I guess here we go. Here she go.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
You only have to ask.
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Get that alien watch. Clear up my silence a bit.
That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Strings people up like puppets. Just no more playing dead, okay? I couldn't...
I just wanted a belly rub. Is that so much to ask?
Ryder, you're adorable. But damned if there isn't something wrong with you.
Or I like making you laugh.
I could use it. Losing the Krogan could really hurt us down the line. But at least we got Reika. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
See you later, Cora.
Stay safe.
Okay.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
The pad
You
is
keep
missing.
fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Mm.
Everything okay? This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Oh, that's
Arm,
it.
side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
But you're here, still standing. You survived.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living.
True.
I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too, but wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her, and she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal, or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Like you have something to say because of the whole Sam killing me thing.
Liam's idea about watching vids together.
Movie night? He delayed again, out of respect for the Krogan.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
Would that be safe for non-Angara?
I think so. Gil will be happy to test it. The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
All right, we'll get those.
Vetra, look. I really want to help, but what you're asking is Difficult? I've seen you do things twice as complicated.
You need to raid a Ket base? I'll put together a crew in a heartbeat. But this is just beyond me.
Just do it, or I'll find someone who will.
Hmm.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
You were mad at Sid for wanting non-essentials. Now you're using contacts to find a lamp?
Maybe Sid had a point. The small things keep us going. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes, or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Do you really want to start over? After everything you've been through?
I don't know. The point is, I have the choice of changing if I wanted to. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess, and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
It's nice seeing you like this.
I know. I like being able to let go and do something for myself for once. Let's hope this is just the start, huh?
Hmm. I'm doing a core romance here, but I do like Vetra. I have to do a Vetra romance one of these days. I'm recording this for YouTube, so if I play again sometime in the future, I probably romance Vetra.
Hey, Ryder. Thinking about our run through the Archon's flagship. Word of warning. You die again, I'm taking it to HR as emotional abuse. Stop it.
Fair enough.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Can't remember which writer needs in this game versus what writer needs, what my character needs in Starfield. Can't remember. I mixed them up a little bit too much.
Now is not a good time to be talking to me, Pathfinder.
Drac, listen.
Why? Your actions told me everything I need to know. Now walk away and give me time to calm down before I do something we'll both regret.
I'm sorry. I'm just... sorry.
Go.
Mm. Got Drax mad at me this time, but I also had Jaw happy with me because I didn't destroy the kit exaltation facility this time, which is ridiculous to ever do. But I had to do it this time. Something different, you know. These guys, too experienced to be failing. Look at the gold. Nice. Nice. All right. Thanks for the alert, Blue. Appreciate it. Blue Mazzati, like I said before, playing Cyberpunk 2077. Love it. Love that game. I definitely will, Blue. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can research. Sticky grenade launcher. The only one left here. Right. larger SMG, also known as the Tempest in Mass Effect original trilogy. This has a lot of ammo, but the recoil is crazy ridiculous. The Locust is 10 times better SMG. I always forget that they restrict research based on the level. That's kind of weird, but researching shouldn't have anything to do with level, but it does. This example of the guard pistol and sniper rifle, and the rest are kit weapons. It have a way more variety of weapons. The guard have three. The two guns, sniper rifle and a pistol. I think they have a knife somewhere. This one can have three different ones or two different ones. All right, two different. What's the difference? Oh, electric. Put some points in some of these. Only got enough for one. Okay, that's fine. Never used any remnant weapons. Huh. Two chords. I'm trying to solidify this romance.
I hope the Solarians find their place on the Nexus.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. So, you and your team are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell funny and you grow in the weirdest places. And somehow, you've found root in my... Oh, it's so corny to say. In my heart. Ugh. I'm recording this so when I get antsy, and believe me, I will, just sit my ass down and play it. Shut up PB free card. Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep. Oh, and then join me in the meeting room? Beep.
I don't want to be in a relationship with PB. I'm going for Cora, so let's just be friends.
PB, let's let's just be friends, okay?
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. He just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul. I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family. That's really it.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
All right. Talk to my helmsman and then I did Dr. Gill. Yeah, I got to talk to everybody. He day now. Okay.
Hey, you're 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Come up short once, it's game over.
Gotta keep your win streak going then. Bastards trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about.
Could be.
Typically I like high stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
Okay.
Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Subi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
I love coffee.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
You're a pioneer in a new galaxy. Your family understood that, and they were proud of you. Your work as a scientist will help thousands of people. That's real.
It was a dream for all of us. They always encouraged me. I will do all I can to make sure my work honors them. Thank you, Ryder.
I gotta do a romance with Sylvie, a female writer, one of these days. A lot of stuff that I haven't did in this game, actually. Gallo. Where am I going?
A real victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
The Ket won't touch the Parchero again. The militia will see to that.
It's horrible to think of Solarians in Ket hands, but at least our Pathfinder made it. Thank you, Ryder. I mean it truly. If you ever need a favor, just ask.
Hmm.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
Right.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Finally exhausted that one. You had a lot of stories to tell about this ship. Gonna head back to the Nexus later. Trying to do some of these other things for my companions before we start the in-game stuff.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Oh, I gotta meet Gil Brand here too. Good.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Quick little meeting. His friend that he always, well, not always, but talking about a lot of times.
Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
Okay.
Pathfinder, heads up. We're gonna make Liam's soccer game an annual tournament.
It's not mine. Unless there's a licensing opportunity, then it's totally mine.
We've got a few years before we have to worry about that shit. I hope.
We'll talk another time.
Pathfinder.
Alright, let's find this spot that Cora wants to go to. Of this. Why don't we send the people here? Retake site one. Is that not a thing you can do? You get messed up, I guess.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Oh, come on.
And it fell. Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
This is the place. Ready?
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. The old outpost site. They left a few things behind.
Oh, steady.
Thanks.
Okay.
Can't lead the way unless you...
Spoil sport.
Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. Or someone I need in my life.
Someone you need. I could get used to hearing that.
I'll have Sam make a recording.
I want to keep hearing it from you.
You will. But first... Ready? 1, 2...
There we go. Romance locked in. William was just watching. I don't think there's anything left to do in EOS.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. I heard you had to die to get out of a trap? I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
I did what I had to get us out of there.
You're made of strong stuff, Ryder. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I just said Lexi wanted to talk to me, Probably about the whole dying on the Archon ship thing.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped to the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
Understandable.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder,
Desperate.
Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
I hate the fact that they forgot entirely about the probe that the Archon put inside the Pathfinder, especially Sam. He is an AI. His memory shouldn't be anything like human.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Your concern is noted, Doctor.
Of course it has.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Kind of felt like the way I responded to him was kind of harsh, and she was showing a concern. Should have been more friendly with that, but done is done.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellulolysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
This lady, she already had her tongue swell. Great. She's losing it. I don't want to go to Havaro and meet Jarl's family first. I hate how bulky the Pathfinder armor is. We'll always switch it. I don't like wearing bulky armor. Not Mass Effect anyway.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Okay. One of the things I like about Navarro is that, you notice how something changed here at the hub here. I forgot the name of the place, but how this bridge is all broken up and the places look kind of shoddy, and then you fix the things. They fix the place up, it gets better. Like games like that, where you see some changes in the world. Nice. Kind of reason why I like to play games like Fallout and Starfield. They let you build things, create things, mod your guns, later build settlements, build outposts. I like stuff like that. The only reason I don't do it that often is Starfield
I think we should head to the vault.
the Unity.
Do some poking around there.
Sounds risky. We might break it again.
Maybe we can get the Moshai to help. She wouldn't break it.
Want a deal?
Gotta keep getting this ammo as much as I possibly can. I keep running out.
Jarl! Jarl! Oh. Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarav.
Gotta hug her.
Nice to meet you. I know Angarl liked the hugging.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl,
Hey, human.
you bringing someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you.
And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart. To learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not?
You're doing a science class.
I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far.
Nice.
Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jarl. Me too.
Man, you know these things wrapped up before we start the end game stuff. You know, gonna have to go to Aya eventually. Let's go to Yara first.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello? Now orbiting Gadara.
Mhm. Any day now. Thank goodness. Jeez. Wouldn't it take that long? I always think something happened, something wrong. I like the little teleport. They remind me of Nightcrawler. Make sense.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
I forgot he hates this world. All right, Charles. He hates Kadara so much. I don't like bringing him here because he just doesn't like it. Right. So he's all good.
we are. You ready?
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
This isn't fair. You're taller. You have reach.
Staying within your limits is no fun, Ryder.
I wanted to make a joke about flexibility, but Garrett's fans will know what I'm talking about. Real cheap.
Hey!
I like that.
Having fun?
It's hard not to take that opportunity.
See? Not fair.
Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
What's next? Do this before we retire.
Ryder.
Now orbiting Gadara. We're on course. Tracking a remnant architect.
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative output.
That was a glitch with Sam said. They already have the outpost. I wanted to get prepared every time. Like, oh, the Pathfinder's back. Thinking it's like an inspection. I wonder why the Krogan built their new colony on top of this big crater area. The odd place for my car to be parked.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Cat killing other cat?
I say we wade in and clean up this mess.
Fine by me.
All right, now I'm I like this quiet.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Suvi could help with it.
Okay.
Ryder.
It's almost unbelievable. that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seemed so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Okay.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Alright, we gotta go back to EOS now. Thought we wasn't gonna go back, but we are. A pie jack?
You always look hungry.
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Always good to see you.
See you later, Cora.
Stay safe.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
So I checked my last video just now. And so my previous um, playthrough with the female writer, she did not take the deal for the cat. So I'm going to take it this time. I didn't do it because I didn't want to upset Jarl, but the weird thing was I like the Pathfinder helmet. I don't like the Pathfinder chest piece. This one either is too bulky. I like the helmet. I like the N7 chest piece. I like the legs from the Hyper Guardian armor. The arms. What has the best stats? I gotta make some more Hyper Guardian armor. The health is pretty high, so I'm gonna try to do this. We use this for a little bit, see how it works. Wait, why am I back on Aladdin? I'm supposed to be going to Eos. That was dumb of me.
Ryder.
There we go.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
I'm gonna take Jarl, even though I know he don't like this. I want to see his reaction.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Talking about earlier, still having some pains in my sinuses, but like I said, I had surgery on my sinuses and it's allergy season. So I like to look at that base over there, that cat base. It was a lot of fun taking down that base. I brought Drax with me. I think Drax and Cora. No, Drax and Draw. This Draw, he has his personal stake against the cat, right? That was good times. Like looking at it smoking like that after we took it down. Just a free man. Below here. Or is it over here? No, it's not.
From our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan. This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
They're being careful. Speaking out against the Archon will have consequences. The true location of the transmission will be hidden.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
I think that's Cat Tech. Stay alert.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
I think I understand now why the Asa...
The BlackRock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. EOS still feels frontier. Claimed, but not tamed, we like to say.
August, don't ever cut off the companion banter. No matter how much I like you.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
They want to play? I don't mind.
Are we friends, Cora?
I think so. I hope so.
But you never talk to me the way you do to Truck. And you're good friends with him.
Don't let him hear that. I'll never live it down.
Shouldn't he know how you feel? I'm misunderstanding something.
We're friends, John. And Drax's an ass. The good kind.
I detect a remnant device in this location. I advise scanning it, Pathfinder. I was unable to extract much, but it appears the cat received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Got them all. Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Got Cat. That's me.
They're all dead.
Good one.
Think that's it?
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others, and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages.
Is sermon meant to inspire the cat?
The Archon does not serve Ket's interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket. The Archon believes Meridian will bring him power. He will become the master of the Remnant, its sole master. Once Helios submits, where does the traitor turn his gaze? Think. Understand. Our home is in peril.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
All that work, and this is all we get?
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exalting the Ankara.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
It'll give us an ace in our back pocket. Just make sure the gun's loaded when we use it.
The Ket cannot be trusted. Ryder, think.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Ket manipulation at its finest.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
And you're not gonna like it, but I'm going for it.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
All right. Get to Io.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
Okay. Couple of things here too. Opponents, and we gotta talk. These people about the times they first time they met the cat. So we're gonna walk instead of fast travel, or,
Pathfinder.
or even run, whatever.
When I signed up for the initiative, I knew we might encounter new species. But the reality of it, these people are incredible.
It's a shame Jen Garson will never know how her crazy dream ended up.
Mm. I really hate realities. It's so irritating, but you gotta live with it.
The Moshai said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared. Why my father mourned for months.
Mm.
Why kill an ambassador and risk retaliation?
They told us it was retaliation for Havarl's attack on their envoy. Havarl received the same story. But in that one, we were the aggressors. We were so busy blaming each other. We were divided when the Ket launched their assault.
Mm.
They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
It's too late for that. You already see them as enemies, especially after seeing and hearing what the Angar had to deal with. The cat are a bit lackluster when it comes to an enemy in this game, but they do fit the villain status.
The most I said you'd want to hear my experience with the cat, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
The enemy uses confusion to take advantage of the vulnerable.
Many shuttles obeyed that false order. Those people were never seen again.
Ket caught them when they were most vulnerable. They probably wasn't even warlike back in those days.
Browse my goods. You won't walk away empty-handed.
Pathfinder. I feel so out of place here. People keep staring at me. I can't tell if they're fascinated or afraid.
Sun-ripened fruit.
Maybe they've all got huge crushes on you.
Ryder, that's a little far-fetched.
I don't think so. Everyone wants a spiky girlfriend.
Sure, Ryder.
Pathfinder. Yes, I think so. If I don't sell it.
The Moshai said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival.
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
Fair enough.
Hey, how's the tub? Strong. Can't feel my fingertips.
I want some.
Doesn't seem so tough. Don't pay it any attention.
With both hands and a bucket. Neither could your father. I could always outdrink him.
I miss him. Fresh nutrient paste.
We all
I
do.
can almost taste the
Now
Parafo.
get your fill, my Onjeng. You may be grown up, but I'm still in charge. Eat.
Okay, I have a scar for you. Look at this. I could afford a little fresh slide. Trapped my foot for 2 hours before I was able to get a comm out. Not bad.
This must be fresh nutrient paste. I can almost taste the Parafo.
All right.
All systems green.
Hey.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. If, when we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavetara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
All right, time to go to the Nexus.
Be careful around the ship, okay?
Hakeem, Carrie's producer. Got a sec? Hakeem, Carrie's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up.
Why is
Remember,
this?
Kerry's down in the militia cells. She'd probably love a visit.
Why is your afro so clean? Like, what? Like, is that hairstyle in there? I gotta look that up next time.
Welcome. Name and medical scan, please.
Terrence Sarek, is there a news terminal somewhere? There's 1,000 rumors, and I went to sleep in a stasis compartment of 50 people and woke up with 10.
You'll be debriefed in the waiting room, sir. Your medical scan's all fine.
Can't you just...
I'm sorry, sir. A whole arc is waiting. Next.
We appreciate your patience.
Welcome to the Nexus. Name?
Beck Heverin.
Let me see. Your medical scan's all clear. The waiting room is that way.
Thank you. Very efficient. Our first circle's going to love it here.
You came with the whole first circle of your clan?
Not everyone. Only 70 or so. They're somewhere in the line. I haven't seen my cousins, though.
I'm sure they'll find enough chairs. Next.
Or they didn't make it.
Name?
Enosef.
Medical scan, please.
Here. They said I look great. Not a scratch on me. Not like... Do we even know how many people we lost?
I couldn't say, sir. You're clear to go.
Go where?
Next.
Then we'll have you on your way. In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Welcome to... Don't I know you?
Yes. Resh Faray? I came through before?
Did the doctors check out that stomach trouble?
They did. I'm all better now. Here's my new scan.
They're requesting another week for observation. I'm afraid I can't clear you.
But I've already spent all that time in quarantine. Don't you know what we went through to get here?
I'm sorry, sir. It's for everyone's protection.
I can't leave. I can't go on the Nexus.
Next.
Have obtained medical clearance.
Yeah. At least you're safe here. I don't know why I like those. Whenever you get some new people in, they do them with each race group. So they do them with humans, they do them with Asari, and all of them. They're still doing something. But the Solarians, I guess, was the ones I just got.
Appreciate your patience. Stand off the Nexus Commons. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
How's the cultural study going, Jal?
Oh.
Read up on the Elcor Hamlet yet?
Yes. I think the performance certainly elevated the source material. Did you know that PB's father was an Elcor?
Yeah, I heard that. Interesting.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello again.
What do you think of the Angara?
I'm thrilled to meet a new culture. They're cautious, but I understand why. If someone showed up on our doorstep in the Milky Way, we'd be skeptical too. I hope we can win them over, cement a friendship. I suppose that's on you, Pathfinder.
Thanks.
Of course.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
First, I worried I couldn't live here.
They're happy to
Now
answer
I
any
worry I
questions
have to
you
go
may
home.
have.
I'm
and
learning
eager
so
to learn
much.
more about your own culture.
That's nice.
These are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakim said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
You had to tell the truth, whatever the cost. You did what was right.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
Imprisoning a vidmaker for her work seems historic. Too bad no one recorded it.
They took my camera. But I was scribbling a few notes. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
We're in jail just for her doing the news. Crazy.
Solarian colonists are incoming.
I'll talk to our informants.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
I think I already had that conversation.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics.
Thanks for understanding about the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
There's an Asari documentarian in your cells, Gary Tavessa.
Yes, word came down that her series was frightening people. We can't afford more unrest.
But...
I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else?
I didn't even know you can ask him about that, but that sucks.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
The news scaring people. Just stop watching.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Let me to get a drink or two here before I start this. Getting ready to do the Meridian stuff. Gonna make myself some more coffee too, because I'm off tomorrow. No reason not to. And I want to get a good chunk of this game done so I can pick a new Saturday game. It was my Monday game, which got me more playtime, but I wanted to get through Dragon Age, so I made Dragon Age my uh, Monday game. And there's not too much left to do in Dragon Age. I got the DLCs to do, and I'm pretty close to finishing the game. I just kind of want to do the DLCs first. So I think when Monday rolls around, I'm probably going to start the first DLC. I think that's the one with Corinthians in it for the first time. One of the best and worst Dragon Age enemies. I consider him a deep rival of the Inquisitor more than Hawk, even though Hawk fought him first.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
Come on now, it was 3 scouts.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
It was 3 scouts. Okay? I helped the entire Krogan colony, and they mad because her and Drax mad because I let 3 scouts die versus the Solarian Pathfinder, who saved 6 more Solarians.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
You've already done your part for us. That's more than I can say for others.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it. and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
Do they want to make a home in Helios or what? Like, it just doesn't make sense for them to be against this.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming.
Exactly.
The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I'm grateful, Ryder, but I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
You're saying that, but we're going to disobey you.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Sarah.
Little brother.
Bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
I think it's funny how my male and female writer, brothers and sisters, these are the same ones that I used to play the game. I just switched between the two. So they don't look like the same race, but let's put it this way. My male character just looks blacker than my female character, but they're supposed to be technically blood related. They're twins, so
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. It gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
they missed the golden opportunity happening. You'd be able to control both the male, both writers in the game. Could have did it like GTA 5, if you switch between them.
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Rider.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Riggs. We have some ideas
You're
about
probably
Meridian.
wondering how
Come
things
by
have
the
been
tech
going.
lab as soon as possible.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
Well, the big vote is tomorrow, and I'm here to make sure every comatose patient has their say. Vote Rider.
Ha ha. So what have you really been up to?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
Hmm.
You should know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
How do you mean?
First off, Sam's a lot smarter than he let on. Also, his connection to Dad, and now me, is way more powerful than the other Sams.
I never knew that. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You, me, and Mom.
You saw her?
In the hospital, the day she passed away. And at that reunion dinner she twisted our arms on.
Right. Awkward.
And something else. Dad meeting with a benefactor back in the Milky Way. Some initiative power broker I'd never heard of.
Me either. Weird.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what it all means. Feeling homesick at all?
Well, all I've seen so far is this med bay. We could still be on Earth for all I know. But yeah, before we went into stasis, I was missing my life. Or at least, the idea of it.
Which part do you miss most?
Looking for Prothean artifacts. My team was a special exoarchaeology unit. Fully funded and sanctioned by the Alliance. My job, as in they paid me to do it, was to help dig up more artifacts and learn whatever we could from them. If things hadn't gone sour, it would have been a great life.
What was wrong with how things really were?
Well, Mom was gone. I'm not sure I'll ever fill the hole she left. And Dad, it hurt him more than he let on. Plus, his research on Sam was illegal as hell. He was trying to save her, and maybe the Initiative looked the other way, but the Alliance didn't. After they discharged him, whenever people found out I was his daughter, doors slammed in my face. Being Alec Ryder's kids in the Milky Way, we were in for a lifetime of dreams that were never going to happen.
I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
You still think about Mom?
When I woke up, I forgot she was dead for a second. I looked around for her. Then I remembered.
Dad talked about her before we left on our first mission.
He didn't show it, but he never stopped thinking about her. He wasn't the same after she was gone.
At least they're together now. Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
Only one of us could make it. And he didn't hesitate. He was a hero.
I remember the stories about Dad being an N7. The things people said he did in the military. I guess it was true.
You should have seen him in action. He was incredible.
Good. That's how I'll remember him then.
What do you remember about how they met?
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing, and failing, but she thought it was charming and struck up a conversation. Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had to ask him out.
Our dad, the ladies' man.
Then he went off to fight the First Contact War. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Giant space city filled with every kind of alien you could imagine. I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair because they could float. Looking back, it's probably why I'm here. I saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe really is.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
That was back when biotic abilities were a total mystery. She was a pioneer, helping people cope by designing implants. It's what made her sick, though. People got all sorts of weird diseases from EZO exposure.
That's everything.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah, only way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
Give me a second here. We're to go meet with the other Pathfinders.
This is not good.
William Spender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs, has been fired after he was caught stealing supplies from the Nexus. Spender chose to leave the Nexus rather than face sanctions. His whereabouts are currently unknown. This is HNS.
Sorry, I had to look at the messages.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them. Not much is known about the underground structure. It's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted the starry scientist.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
Sounds like this has never been tested. What if it doesn't work?
You're clever. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
This means going against the initiative. We're on our own. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
Darn it, I need some platinum. Check the stores here.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Or is it evening?
Archon's flagship model. Platinum. Probably not enough. Oh, that's way too much. Titanium costs so much. Jeez. I only want to work on my Nomad, my armor, my weapons. I don't think I need titanium. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything here, but
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
come here. I don't think I quite got it.
The Asari Ark has been recovered in deep space after nearly being
Ryder, could we chat?
Oh, sure.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange? Out of place?
Hmm.
I didn't really have time for a detailed investigation. Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Hmm.
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Hmm.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Let us. That side west first.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Spy.
That's a long way to fall.
Yep.
We're all clear.
Oh.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
Ooh, platinum. I need that.
coordinates we were sent.
In the message about the Salarians?
Let's stay sharp!
Kurt! Betrayal, yes, for us.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Couldn't Reika help you solve this?
I trust Reika implicitly, but I can't say the same for her team. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember, Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
In the vault, I think.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
crew is ready to discuss how to approach the Remnant City, Pathfinder.
Yes, I know. There are other things to do.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
That's Techix, according to my map.
What I'm looking for in here, I hope. Sometimes the map markers on Volv aren't the best. Yes, it's in here.
This must be Dr. Aden's workspace. The one the STG agent is investigating.
What is that? Lab equipment. Let's talk to him already.
Stupid machines ruining my business.
Yeah.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope.
Why?
There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments.
The agent mentioned a Ket handler, too.
What you found at John Inc. was amazing, Pathfinder. We'll be able to excavate the city, reclaim our lost history. These recent victories against the Ket have opened so many possibilities. Rebuilding, even expansion. There is a place for your people in this, if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome as Steward of Techix.
I appreciate your generosity.
I am being practical. Many feel our peoples are stronger together than apart. With the vault reactivated, the conditions on Vold will improve with time. At least, that is the hope. I will leave you to it then, Ryder. Welcome home.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Heads up. Remnant site ahead.
Enemy! Get technology, Ryder.
Let's get... Let's get a scan.
Make us all of this. I'm sure there was some kid here just before. Now all of a sudden they're not here. Whatever, let's get out of here.
There's an Angaran.
Oh.
It seems this bug's connection to the Resistance was through a deactivated mobile device.
Where's that device now?
I'll need more data in order to locate it.
There's so many small tasks like this. They can be kind of tedious sometimes. I don't even waste my time trying to get all of them. But I stop if something is noticed while I'm in game traveling around.
Let's get a scan. Dr. Adden's contact.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Let's get a scan.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. The best leads on Aden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
Can't hang him for that.
We could head to the Nexus and ask Reika about this. Maybe she knows something.
We're going to need to research the Ghost Storm tech for the other Pathfinders as soon as we can. Fold orbit is steady.
Already researched. Rider family seekers as well. So I just have to wrap up.
Fireworks in Cephessa as outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNX.
I thought I understood what it meant to come here. I don't think I quite got it.
They were really clear about it. Hi, this is Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Arclucidia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Hello again.
Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as
Ryder, always a pleasure. I hear you're assisting Major Salem Varn's investigation into Dr. Aden.
You know Salem?
I met him once or twice. A remarkable agent, despite his age. Unfortunately, my attempts to aid him have stalled.
Sailing gave me 2 leads, but everything I found was inconclusive.
I've tried enlisting ARC leadership, those who woke first, but they've been busy, unhelpful, or both. Perhaps we should get creative.
Can we risk anything shady? We need any findings to be bulletproof.
It'll only matter if you get caught. One of the ARC officers who woke early, Randlon, has an apartment here. If he's too busy to help, you could scan around, carefully, see what you can find.
Arc Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Okay.
How are things going with Arc Lucinia?
The Asari seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After
Ryder, I trust there are no hard feelings. As tempting as Meridian may be, caution must guide us.
I can see where it's the safest course.
Risk aversion may not sound inspiring, but when the lives of so many are at stake, it's the right call. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve. I see you've crossed paths with Sloane Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in Helios? One driven to extremes of anarchy, or one dedicated to order and justice? I choose the latter. Sloane Kelly and her mutineers chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Just trying to exhaust the conversations that I didn't have with him.
Something I can help you with?
That's it.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Surprised they don't say anything about the Valerian Arc.
Hey, Ryder.
Good seeing you, Avitus.
Stay safe out there.
I haven't talked to Reika other than that one topic just now.
Ah, Ryder, my hero. We Solarians have a tough road ahead. It's hard to wake up to such loss. But we are not the first, just one of many. Is there anything on your mind?
How are your people adjusting to life here?
We are resilient. Our lifespan is short, so we have a built-in drive to maximize every minute. Many of us are getting to the business of bolstering our numbers and looking for opportunities to settle worlds. I have a few select teams looking into the Ket. The better we know the enemy, the more prepared we'll be for whatever they throw at us next.
How did you get involved with the initiative?
My claim to fame in the Milky Way was that I found a way to restore the biodiversity of my homeworld. For decades, we knew that the planet would soon be unable to sustain us, so I was something of a hero. My work caught your father's attention, and he, how shall I say, laid on the charm to enlist me for the initiative.
Oh yeah?
Your father could be very charming when he wished.
What is it you strive for? For you, I mean.
For me, all I've ever wanted is clarity. I devote much of my time looking in the mirror, trying to understand myself. Some might find it narcissistic, but in knowing myself, I can be true in the moment, with little self-interrogation. Ultimately, the motivation is to live a life free of regret. I have come close, thus far.
What can you tell me about my father?
He was a friend, and what he shared with me was shared in confidence. But I can tell you, the Alec Ryder he showed to the world was but a sliver of the whole. He felt that to lead, he must project utter confidence. With me, he shared his fears and doubts, or at least a few of them. I considered that a great compliment.
Is Captain Hager doing well?
Hager is training to be my successor, if or when the need arises. We lost so many of our leaders during our captivity. It's left several roles open to fill. Hager is a dedicated officer. The sky's the limit for him. He'd make a strong Pathfinder.
It's good to have a line of succession planned out.
I want Hager fully aware of what the future may hold. The better prepared he is, the smoother the transition.
Nice talking with you, Reka.
I am at your disposal, Ryder.
Arch-Parchero advises that power consumption is nominal.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Any word from Dr. Kennedy now she's on Prodromos?
She's as difficult as she always was, which is how it should be. Andromeda isn't supposed to change everything.
You two seem very different.
I met Jean at a university bar. She was talking libertarian and drinking vodka slimes. I instantly hated her. An hour later, we were back-to-back fighting half a lacrosse team, and somehow she hadn't started it. I bet there's someone like that on your ship. They drive you crazy, but for some reason, you just click.
Oh, yeah. Some people just... yeah.
Then you understand. Life is so... safe without those kinds of people. Some might say better, but they're not in the initiative.
Has there been any immediate reaction to exposing Spender?
Of course. The damage he did. That'll scar us for a long time. There's also the crow I've had to eat. Can't say it wasn't deserved.
We're all better off without him.
Brecker might disagree. His job now includes everything Spender did.
Thanks ever so much.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews
Pathfinder?
report to the commons area.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
I know my rights.
So when will you remain silent?
When do I get my lawyer?
Haven't thought out many lawyers yet. There's probably a joke in there somewhere.
You think martial law is funny?
Nah. Someone who stole medical supplies lecture me on the legal system? That's hilarious.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
A standoff in the Nexus Commons has ended with the death of notorious hacker Catherine Nye, better known as Knight. Avena consoles across the station are now back online. Nexus Security reminds residents that tampering with the consoles is a serious offense. This is HNS.
Tampering with the consoles is a serious offense. That's an understatement from what she was doing.
I don't care what she says. We can't work these hours.
I don't care what you say. We have to. The station falls apart.
A violent illness related to Curie Light.
Oh wait, I was supposed to leave. Got to go to that one guy's apartment.
Ryder.
An embassy has been established on Io, marking a major diplomatic... Now, look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
I thought I understood what it meant to come here. I don't think I quite got it.
They were really clear about it. All the concessions.
Presidents are... I know. The reality...
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Are here. We need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNN.
These powerhouses make no sense.
Fireworks in Cephessa as outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring risk. This is HNN.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder. There may be additional clues, Pathfinder.
Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there.
I'm not gonna search in his apartment, I guess. What else is left? Oh, a plant.
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lan.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Aiden a few questions. Do you know him? Or where he is?
Oh yes. Aden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Aden?
Salen Varn mentioned...
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Bob.
Still want to go to Sam node real quick.
First child born to a Milky Way species in Helios. The healthy human baby, born on a shuttle in space, is a welcome bit of good news after so many lives lost out here. This is HNS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right. Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
Now we know what G.N. Garson meant, that something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
They didn't expect Shepard to win, though, did they?
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
But why was G.N. Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Before we do that, let's go to this room and get some more of those logs.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. So was our mysterious benefactor.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
wonder how far away when they got that message.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save us.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR-2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now. I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy, and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Is that everything?
Your father's personal logs.
Yep.
The initiative has found the Solarian Ark. Reports suggest Perchero was intercepted by Ket forces in the Defino system. Reached for comment, officials refuse to provide any details on the status of the Ark or its inhabitants. But they do confirm the Solarian Pathfinder survived. Amid confusion and questions, the Nexus now braces for a potential influx of Solarian settlers. This is Agent S.
I'm glad to see you and your sister back together finally.
I appreciate you looking out for Sarah.
Your family's been through enough. It was time you had some good news. Though we need to keep her around for observation. Give her time to recover.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Where is she? Just noticed that. I think she's waiting for me.
There you are. What's going on? Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but... this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But
Who knows
patience
how
is
long?
required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Okay. Who knows how long that takes, but...
Sam, we couldn't have come this far without you. Thanks.
No gratitude is required. My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Back again?
Well, I should let you rest up.
Watch yourself out there. I can't keep saving your butt like this.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
This is amazing. I can't believe we made it.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex. The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
Ryder.
We're on course.
get used to that thing.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
No sign anyone was here.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged that way.
Scavengers. Might be trouble.
The trail leads right to them.
Get my vehicle.
Wait, is that Salem? Is that Salem?
Enemies behind.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Thought he was dead. Get him on my car.
Good one. He's alive. Barely.
Pass the metagel. Let's get him back on his feet. Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Rand Lon has disappeared.
Adden. He forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden. Somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Hello? Now orbiting Kadara.
Cover!
Pathfinder, Anea sends her regards!
Attackers, watch out!
Watch the grenade!
That's that.
Armoring up!
Think that's it.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short?
So it's true. Old spies really do live forever.
This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest.
I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
You pretended to be Ket allies so you could study them, then stab them in the back?
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learned could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets.
Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca.
We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Just sure it's not really impact the game that much. I think that the only difference is that if you let Dr. Aiden get arrested, the doctor's not doctor, the agent Spleen, the other Solarian behind me, comes to help you in the final battle. So regardless of what my other writer picks, I'm gonna go ahead and arrest him again because I don't really see the point. I mean, we if we arrest him, we can just interrogate him and say, give us what we want.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others.
I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? Me, Reika, the others, we all owe you for this ride. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
Why we letting them take him in when we could have did it ourselves? I should have lose that chest behind the guy before I talk to him.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm gonna leave it here. The next video, I'll be doing all the full end game stuff and finish the game. And maybe I'll try to do this on Sunday. Supposed to be doing a new Cyberpunk playthrough as well. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still may or may not. I mean, I might wait to do the rest of this, but um, my next stream will be scheduled stream. I want to stream tomorrow. I want to start at a Nomad playthrough on Cyberpunk 2077, but next scheduled stream will be Monday, 2 p.m. Central Time. It's gonna be Dragon Age 2. Gonna be trying to finish the DLCs and then beat the game. We'll see if I feel like it. I'll probably start a little earlier so I can get that out of the way. because I want to go on to Dragon Inquisition because I've been irking with ready to play again. I'm gonna do still doing some scattered plays of Persona 5 Technica, Persona 5 Strikers. I'm still doing that. And those Strikers I haven't played in a while, but I'm gonna continue. Um, Final Fantasy Tactics, the Invalence Evilise, that's how you say Evilise Chronicles. Still want to finish that. Still gotta finish Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I think I still need to finish Final Fantasy 16. So once I finish the DLC for Starfield and go to Unity again, we're gonna put Final Fantasy back on Fridays. Do some Final Fantasy Fridays again. Um, I kind of want to start from Final Fantasy One. I'm still debating that Final Fantasy One, or do I finish Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16, or Final Fantasy Tactics, Evil East Chronicles. Um, Thursday still gonna be Throwback Days. Wednesday, we're gonna still do Fallout because once I finish um, Fallout New Vegas, I'm gonna be going on to Fallout 4. That's why I moved it Fallout New Vegas to be older. And I kind of treated that as a throwback game, but I moved it to Wednesdays because Fallout 4 is a bit newer and it's not a throwback game as far as I'm concerned. I don't think I'll be doing another playthrough of Fallout 76 uh, that I'm going to upload to YouTube, but I will play it again at some point. But I kind of want to finish a full playthrough of Fallout 4 first, and we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And then Saturday, when I finish this finally, I'm still trying to determine what's going to be my Saturday game. I don't want to play something new, or maybe I will finish the Outer Worlds 2. It's also something to play. And Persona 4, I think, as well. Too many games, too many games. And then I got a lot of work, of course, full-time job. Anyway, that being said, my name is David the King. Thank you for watching, and have a nice night.